What's up, Slayer? How we doing today? Seven. So let's save this over save state. Number 10 is our emergency one. And let me get myself settled here and then we'll get started. All right, let's get this party started tonight. What's going on, Harold? How was your day today? EXP is useless now to me. Cause Link is strong, yes he is. Dude, it's so nice now being able to just avoid enemies, not have to worry about grinding. Oh, this is mandatory. Well, I'm not eating any chocolate and I'm not drinking milk. But other than that, it's pretty good. I had to pick up Penny from the vet's office because she got spayed today. Oh, dude, I gotta find that clip from my VOD last night, and I gotta turn the Jeremy Clarkson thing into, like, as you can see, Penny's just, like, not even chilling there. Might as well leave it on, though. But, I don't need you, I need the magic lady. That Jeremy Clarkson answer was just hilarious. Please save our town. Okay, well. Yeah, I really want to go back and find it and put it as a YouTube short. Rescue the kidnapped child. Okay, so that's what I have to do for this village. She threw up a couple times from the anesthetic. She threw up at the kennel. Yeah, I'm gonna go back in the VOD later and find it. Yeah, no, you gotta show him the video. It There, let me see if I can find it now, just so you can clip it and then show it to your uncle. Today's the 21st, so this in here. You said 6 hours experience from that guy? Well, it wasn't a 6-hour stream, so it must have been like 3. Oh, okay. It's the actual timer on the screen. So now that I think about it, we should pause. That'll make it easier to find. I'm just trying to see where it popped up in the chat. Because I think, oh, you know what? It probably doesn't show the redeem in the chat, right? Because I was looking at the on-screen chat. More or less, I guess, something that... okay, let's see. Ah, here it is. I found it. It's wonderful.
Penny Harold asked me, should I shit myself to teach my son a lesson for shitting his pants? Ah, the age-old dilemma of teaching a lesson through imitation. While it might seem tempting to demonstrate the perils of pants-based disasters, perhaps it's best to leave such antics to, well, toddlers. Instead, consider using your wise Jeremy Clarkson-esque prowess to craft a compelling tale of automotive mishaps or misadventures on the open road to convey the point. Far less messy, I assure you.
That was actually pretty good. All right, there you go. If you wanted to... Now you can clip that if you want for your uncle. Why is it telling me my Apple Watch updates aren't installing? Like, that doesn't make any sense whatsoever. No! Link fell down. Ooh. Magica. The question is, where's that, like, random small child I'm supposed to be saving? Is it... I don't remember if he's in the palace or not. Or maybe I need to get the boot first. I don't know. I think he's like in the back corner here somewhere though. There he is. Just Link kidnapping a small child, nothing more. Oh dear, I only have one life left. Do I still have the kid? Do I have to go back and check now? Get out of here. I do still have the kid. What's up, Danny girl? How you doing? We were having a good laugh reliving Harold's AI question redeem from yesterday. Oh, it was a doozy. Well, if you Twitch clipped it, put the link in the chat so I have it too, please. Unexpected Wikipedia rabbit holes can be dangerous. Oh, I'm not sure. But if you made a clip with it on Twitch, I'll just see it in my dashboard. Oh, okay, that's not too bad then. Hey, I meant to ask you, have you heard anything about the weird hat cat guy dropping out of the mayor's race? Is he going to drop out? I keep reading everywhere that, like, they're all calling on him. Yeah, that guy. Everybody's telling him to drop out, but I haven't seen whether or not he's gonna. He's a weird-looking dude. Yeah, but he also loses every year, so you think he'd be tired of running. I had read a lot online that I think Cuomo's supporters which clown? There's a lot of them. I was reading Cuomo's supporters are calling on Silva to to drop out because they're worried Cuomo can't beat the other guy if Silva's still in the race. I guess they think the Republicans will vote for Cuomo if Silva's not running. I don't know. I just figured being in the city, you might have heard something more about it. Doesn't affect me, but I still keep up with what's going on in New York City. Oh, you mean like an actual clown? I feel like I might have read about that too. Yeah, you can link it. Now that you're mentioning it, it sounds familiar. Hold on, the page is loading. Paperboy Love Prince. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I read about this once. Well, that's why I thought you were talking about an actual politician, because they are all clowns. Like, literally. every last one of them to a T. A lot of people, I guess, were weirded out by the cat stuff. I mean, I've got a bunch of cats. I don't care about that. I think it's just that more what I was reading is that Cuomo supporters are nervous and they want him to drop out because they feel like Republicans will vote for Cuomo over the guy whose name I can't pronounce. Whereas if he stays in, they'll vote for Silva and then Cuomo will lose. I forget where it was from. It was some Long Island newspaper I was reading online. Voldemort? No. Mitch McConnell is Lord Voldemort. He looks just like him. Well, let me put it this way. When I lived in New York, I would never have voted to put Cuomo back in office. And I'm not getting, like, into beliefs or politics, you know, like, politics aside. I would never vote for that man again. If I still lived in New York, if I lived in New York City, I wouldn't vote for him. Ever. Because what he did and refused to take responsibility over, and then profiting all that money on his stupid-ass book just to find out what we found out. But again, I mean, that's just me. In all fairness, both in New York and in Kentucky, I'm a registered independent, so I'm kind of a rare breed out here. Did they? Were they trying to get him to drop out? I wouldn't be surprised if they were. Because I know they don't like the other guy. I mean, I don't think they like Cuomo either, but I know they don't like the other guy. Wait, people still get, like, physical newspapers delivered? Well, it's Queens, right? So the post office can't figure out how to deliver a hat, but they can deliver an antiquated newspaper every day. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, if she's gonna bring in the Amazon packages, that's very nice of her. Yeah, I mean, of all the different newspapers, the articles, everything I've read from different sources, I've yet to come across one that really kind of likes whatever you said his name was. Most of the ones I've seen have been backing Cuomo. Yeah, that guy. I just can't pronounce his first name, and I never remember his last name. But, like, everyone I've come across has been backing Cuomo. And I'm dead. I haven't found any articles really backing him or Silva. Zoran. Okay. I'm probably going to forget that, but I'll try to remember. I don't think it's pronounced Cornelius. Alright, yeah, sorry I distracted you from Wikipedia. My curiosity got the best of me. Oh, nice. Our airport here is named after Muhammad Ali. Getting my ass kicked badly. All of the enemies are killing me so badly. Is that the one that turned into the Roosevelt Mall? Or am I thinking of a different place? Did I not come this way already? It's not, it just looks like the other one. I don't remember where the Roosevelt Mall is. Oh, Long Island, I suppose that would be it. Have you seen the room I'm sitting in and you're gonna say you're a nerd? I've got a chicken pillow with a shield, a sword, and a Link hat behind me, and you're the nerd. Just checking. That is unfortunate. My brother's ex-girlfriend was a huge history buff and very interested in learning about the Holocaust too. However, she was also very bad at thinking before speaking. So as we were discussing World War II history one day and the Holocaust, she blurted out the phrase, "Oh my God, I love the Holocaust." Like, bruh. Really? Didn't think that one through? Well, I gotta tell you, crew, if you weren't... Yeah, it completely total cringe. If you weren't a Rangers fan, I might have to time you out of the stream for being from Long Island, but I'm gonna give you a pass. Did I time you out, Harold? I don't even remember. Although I will say, thanks to the idiots from Jersey Shore, I can't tell people I'm from Staten Island anymore because it's just shameful. Oh, that was before I knew I had to go to Twitch itself to do anything less than 10 minutes. And then, yeah, I forgot about you. Dude, when people ask where I'm from now, I just say New York City, because if I say Staten Island, it's all about that Jersey Shore bullshit. I'm with you on that, crew. I miss New York. It's just too expensive to stay there anymore for me. Like, I can't afford to have the home I have now in New York. And it makes me sad. Staten Island does have its own personality, and it's constantly changing. Am I supposed to be up here? Oh my god, it worked! I don't know how the hell that happened. It's like Super Mario Brothers. I ended up on the top of the screen and it let me transition. It's like, okay. I know, right? Poops. Double poops. Alright, so now I'm lost. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. It pretty much is kind of like Mario with a sword. Man, those Riz robes have an extremely unfortunate design. Dude, I'm so lost. No, of course not. No self-respecting Rangers fan's ever going to root for the Islanders. Four of them. 3 palaces and then Death Mountain. Man, this thing is crazy. Let's look at a map because I have no recollection of where the hell I'm supposed to go. Oh, okay. I see. You used to be? After that ex-boyfriend? Wait, were you an Islander fan, or you were an Islander fan because of an ex-boyfriend who was an Islander fan? Or did you actually date an Islander? God damn, you dated a hockey player? No, I wish I was you. Oh, never mind. I thought you meant you dated an Islander. I wouldn't have, but... Well, any girl I ever met in the process of like getting to know each other and dating, whatever, I would talk about hockey and I would say, if you're not a hockey fan, don't pretend to be for my sake, because A, I'll sniff it out in 2 seconds, and B, it'll piss me off. Like, you don't have to pretend. If you don't like it, you don't like it, you know? And that was always like my number one thing, was like, you don't have to try for my sake, believe me. And that was all because my mother did that to my dad. She would go to him with games and whatever, and then once they got married, she's like, oh yeah, no, I'm not doing that anymore. I hate this stuff. Which to him was like, alright, whatever. That means I only have to buy 1 ticket now, but... He made you feel smart. Oh, that's great. Unfortunately, probably didn't make you feel smart in the good way of, like, actually being intelligent and having intelligent conversations with you, it sounds like. But, you know, being a huge Islander fan, you can't expect him to have been anything but completely and utterly stupid. Oh no, Harold, are you realizing that's why Henry's mother was with you in the first place? I'm sorry. Wait, I was supposed to... I forgot, I was supposed to go pick up the up thrust attack. Yeah, but you're British and stupid, so you have that little bit of extra charm that somewhat makes up for the stupidity, if that's what you're worried about. Believe me, there's a difference between British stupid and New York City stupid. New York City stupid's a breed in and of itself. Danny Girl can attest to that. That's also true. Long Island stupid is its own type of stupid. Same goes for Staten Island Stupid. Staten Island Stupid is its very own breed. See, I have kind of like the opposite problem is I'm probably considered to be fairly intelligent, but I'm very stupid when it comes to what's the word? Culture? Like television shows, movies, things like that I just never have seen or watched at all. So people think, yes, pop culture illiterate. So it makes it look like I'm very naive or just very, like, dumb, because I don't know a lot of things. Ba-da-ba. Yeah, it doesn't take very long to figure it out, now does it? Or by the fact that, what, last night, 2 nights ago, I was saying I didn't know who Bob Uecker was? Yeah, I don't know the Little Rascals either. I just played my NES and Sega Genesis growing up. I didn't really watch TV. It was either outside or playing video games. There was no in-between with me. And then when I was in high school, I read a lot of books, but... I was one of those weirdos in high school that would read for fun and not just for school. Alright, have a good night. Yeah, anytime the Rangers play, I don't start till like 10 o'clock, so it's quite a bit late. But appreciate you hanging out. And for hating the Islanders with us tonight. Oh, I'm so sorry your mom wanted to watch Jersey Shore. Dude, there's a Real Housewives of like every city on the planet at this point. It's pretty sad. And the worst part of it is none of them are actually Real Housewives. They're all just some rich person's wife complaining about bullcrap. I don't know any reality shows with small people. I really don't know reality television. I know less about reality TV than I know about actual TV. Oh, I can imagine. I know I'm completely lost in doing stupid shit. Get up. Dude, at this point, I really only watch live television for sports, too. Hey, I found a place I haven't been. Now that I've game over it like 6,000 times. Oh, so I did need to go get the upstab. All right, so that was smart then to pick that up. Go away. Yeah, Link to the Past is next. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. I really hope the other way was just a ferry, because I don't want to backtrack. No. I know, it's definitely not easy. Run, Link, run! By the way, Harold, what kind of chocolate were you guys eating? You mentioned chocolate and drinking milk, but you never specified what kind of chocolate. And I find that to be very rude. Ah, take that, Red Dark Nut. Beat your ass in one shot. Ow. Double ow. Oh my god, that boss was so incredibly difficult. I don't know what a Malteser's reindeer is. I don't know what a Jaffa cake is. Everything you've just said is completely gone over my head. It's basic. Okay, I don't know what a Malteser's is to begin with. What's up, Suzuka? Oh, you've got the Ghirardelli sea salt almond chocolate. Dude, that stuff is delicious. And I feel like I'm gonna gain 10 pounds just looking at it. Yeah, like, I got the reindeer, Bart. I think you misunderstood me. When I said I don't know what a Maltese or reindeer is, it wasn't the reindeer that was tripping me up. It was the Malteser. Not much, man. Started Zeldathon. We're gonna 100% every Zelda game known to man. Except spin-offs. One more life. Malt chocolate. I think it's just a British thing. Jaffa cakes are an orange chocolate cake biscuit thing. Malt balls? Are you saying malt balls because you wanted me to say the words malt balls? Or were you actually asking what a malt ball is? Well, not moth balls, malt balls. Oh, gotcha. God, now I want malt balls. I want those little chocolate ball things. They still like, what are those stupid things called? You can get them at the movies sometimes. They're like little... Yes, now I want Whoppers. God damn it. I might have to go digging through the Halloween chocolate that we've got in the closet for next week and see if there's any Whoppers in there. Yeah, that's true. I actually find this game, Zuka, to be great fun. I think more people's issue with it over time is that it's not a, quote, Zelda game. I honestly think if they would have sold this as a different franchise, people wouldn't have the issue with it they do today. And it's not. When you think about it, especially what came after it, it's really not a Zelda game, but still a lot of fun. Difficult as all living hell, but... Come on, man, are you freaking serious? Stupid wiggle waggle flame crap. Yeah, and that's why, by the way, our timer's at 9 hours. It hasn't taken me 9 hours so far to do this game. That included Zelda 1. I don't think she is.
Vi komma från pepparkakeland och vägen vi vandrat tillsammans hand i hand. Så bruna vi är och alla tre korinter till ögon och hattarna på sned.
What's up, Mr. Degenerate? Oh, how's the one-hit KO tournament going? Do-do-do. I'm getting bored of hearing the dungeon theme over and over and over and over and over again. Dr. Torstel? I understand. She filled me in on what's going on in Seattle. And I'm with you. I don't speak out of turn. I'll let her handle that. Uh-oh. What's up, Mr. Otis? How you doing? How's Nightmare on Elm Street going? Come on, Mr. Blue Man, you think you got what it takes? Yeah. You think you're tough? You got nothing. I don't think there is a loser's bracket in that one, right? Because it was only like 10 people. Who's left still in it, Seattle? When do you make your grand return to Zelda 1? Zelda or Nightmare? Oh man, we're speed running like gods here. We 100%ed Zelda 1. Working our way through Zelda 2. It's only been 9 freaking hours so far to do both of those. I think that's world record pace. Oh, nice. That sub 30 is coming soon. Yeah, Waylon, I literally just looked up piano renditions of like metal and rock songs because I like it. I think she's Russian. Last name Sipatova, so Russian, Ukrainian. She's very good. Just like I said with Zelda 2, it's the same like 2 or 3 songs over and over and over. And they're nowhere near as catchy as Zelda 1's music. So it's like I just can't, you know? And it's a shame because the dungeon song's so good, but it's so damn repetitive after like 2-3 minutes. Damn, wrong spell. Thanks. Oh, what, for the bot message? This is Rammstein, yes. What's up, Victus? Yeah, you should play this, Otis. Yeah, I was keeping it on just for the sound effects, but then I was like, screw it, I don't care. I can play in silence. Who'd they play? Minnesota? Oh, the Leafs. As long as everybody stays healthy, they should have a much better year this year than they did last year. They got hit pretty bad with injuries last season. I mean, 2-3 years ago, the Devils were a legitimate goaltender away from a Stanley Cup, in my opinion, or at the very least competing for one. They go out and get Jacob Markstrom, and then he's hurt last year. And it was like, dude. You almost feel bad for Devils fans, but then you remember they're Devils fans and you don't. Yeah, that's the thing, week to week. And long-term playoff viability, the Devils are not going anywhere without Markstrom. Their backup goaltenders are good, but they're not playoff caliber goalies. Oh, you know what? You guys were talking about this song yesterday by the Cranberries, and I have no idea who the Cranberries are, but I actually do know this song. Just now that I'm hearing it. I feel like there's a lot more culture and appreciation for stuff like this on Twitch than people realize. I have yet to have like any major complaints about playing this type of music while I'm streaming. I have always liked the piano. It's always been my favorite instrument. The one instrument I wish I learned how to play and actually knew how to play is the piano. But I'm an old man now and I think it's too late for me. Yeah, I'm too old and too stupid to learn how to do anything. You're lucky I can still wipe my own ass at this age. Did I say that out loud? I shouldn't have said that out loud. That's a Big Daddy reference, I take it, right? Yes, sir. Unforgiven. Trying to take the poor kid away, but I wipe my own ass! I wipe my own ass! Dude, I'm like a 5-year-old. The little things that entertain me. Stupid ass pieces of crap. Chris Cornell, no. Well, I've never heard One, I don't think, by Metallica, and I don't know who Chris Cornell is. Spotify? No, this is YouTube. I literally typed in metal band piano versions, and I just found this woman's playlist. This is all one woman. I mean, I might know the song if I heard it, but I don't know it by name. I don't know who Soundgarden is. I am bad with names of like classic bands, but I know some of the songs. I don't know the names. I literally have to hear that. Waylon, I'll just post a link for the playlist in the Discord if you want. Is Soundgarden the ones that did that supermarket song? When I say supermarket, meaning it plays in the supermarket a lot. Truly, madly, deeply. I am so lost, it's not even funny. Where do I go from here? Waylon, help me. I'm lost. I found a flute. Ah, this one I know. This one is from Finland. If you were bowling, you'd be perfect, yeah. It really does. I don't need spells and downstabbing. I need directions. There is no map. Someone's gonna get his ass beat tonight. What's up, Keckmate? I was already here. With a glass of bourbon. I'll wear a tux. Is it really? Sounds like it would be like a war story. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, see? Down stabs. You happy? Yeah. But I'm still lost. Off to the left. No, don't give me that, number 2. Don't give me it's not that hard. I took a blue chew last night, so it's extremely that hard. I don't have any lives left. I didn't even know what that was until last night when these guys filled me in, so... Alright, so go left as far as I can. Yeah, well, we knew that was going to happen. Alright, we'll just... Dude, I've already got 3 kids. I don't need any blue chew. I need money, not boners. So, you know, just throwing it out there. We can survive without the blue chew. I mean, that is apparently a viable option. Now, Zuka, apparently we've determined that's actually a viable option. Jesus Clip makes a pretty fair amount of secondary income doing that. Alright, well, I'm obviously already left as far as I can be, so I'm guessing that after the first elevator, I need to go as left as possible. Of course you have a good story about it. Alright, let's hear it. There's a market out there for literally everything imaginable. And there's almost literally nothing you can't find a market for at this point. Just gonna breeze through this. What's up, sir? It's all the hyperponics coming off the Hypnotoad on my shirt. That and I forgot to eat today, so I'm kind of tired. Very long work day today. Pretty much, yeah. And that's the kind I need, because it's not legal in Kentucky. But to be fair, pretty much like nothing is legal in Kentucky and Utah. Oh, damn. Alright, so now I gotta go up because I'm as far left as I can go. I also had to pick up the dog today from the vet because she got spayed. Now she won't go sleep on her bed. She's literally like curled up in a ball underneath my chair. If I move the chair, I'm gonna run her over. And she won't move from that spot. I don't think Kentucky's looking at it anytime soon. There's advocates in Louisville, but they're not really considering it at the legislative level right now. What happened earlier today? We got another Zapdos. What was going on with that? What the hell is this thing? Oh man, I don't remember how to kill this guy. Yeah, 1 out of 5. How could you not answer for a week and then be mad about the fact that you have to answer a question? It's like, really? Yeah, I was saying that would be a really, like, awesome on-stream game to continue even after the subathon. People are having so much fun with it. Okay, scrolling down, scrolling down. Okay, we're gonna shield, and we're gonna jump. Yeah, like, you have to make the change. What's the big deal? Wait, so did this guy built this specifically for you and you paid for it, but he doesn't want to give you control? Why shouldn't you have control? You paid for the product. When I pay for Microsoft Office, I have control over Microsoft Office. I can't rewrite the programming, but I can turn the features on and off as I need them. I can turn on and off autocorrect and things like that. Like, you'd think that would be able to be turned on and off. Oh, okay. This guy is just kind of like cheap ass. I see. Yeah, I mean, it'll show up eventually. By the time the guy answers you, it'll show up on its own. That's the crazy part. Ah, you stupid bastard. Bitch. First try. Like, that's what he's saying. He's saying, like, I don't have time. I missed family making the tool. Like, this is your job. Independent contractors sometimes are like the world's worst pieces of crap. Because they feel entitled. And they don't stop to realize that it's customer service. If you're paying for a product, you're entitled to the product. But then they're all defensive, like, oh, this is my baby. I created it. Well, guess what? Not anymore. You sold it. It's kind of like a guy that owns a company and then sells the company to a large corporation, but then gets pissed off that the large corporation doesn't want them on the board. It's like, well, yeah, you got your money. Yeah, no, that would drive me nuts. They just always feel like they're the greatest thing since sliced bread, and they can't do it without you. Listen, we had like a hour-long conversation about how these guys selling feet pictures yesterday, so you venting about this is a much welcome breath of fresh air. Believe me. Yeah, well, if they give up 100% control, then they can't claim they want to charge you more later on down the line for support. Yeah, now watch. What's going to happen is QLEX will show up tomorrow, and the guy will answer you like tomorrow night. Well, you know what? If you weren't such a douchebag piece of shit, you wouldn't get bullied, now would you? Not gonna lie, man. I maybe I'm wrong, but past the age of 25, bullying really only occurs when you're kind of an asshole. Kids bully each other all the time because kids are, in fact, assholes. But when you're an adult, if you're getting bullied, it's because you're a douche and no one likes you. I literally searched on YouTube for metal band piano versions and came across this. I'll send you the link for it. It's not even a playlist, it's one long video that this woman strung together. It's all the same lady playing the piano. What's up, Carlisle? Ah, damn ghosts. Programming oversight. I suppose he probably thought, like the rest of it, with Pokemon, they kind of show up at random. But the last one, he should have programmed like Mewtwo in the original game, where he's just sitting in the cave. Once you have all the others, he could have programmed it to only be the one that comes out. Yeah, like Lucy said, the problem then becomes they don't like what they deem to be criticism when it's like, dude, we're just trying to help you make it better. The end user experience is what matters more than your feelings. How could you be that big of a Pokemon fan and not realize that the legendaries are always sitting in a cave at the end of the game? They don't need to be randomly found and unlocked via encounter. Stop throwing rocks! Dude, probably less than 10 minutes. I think I got hit once, something like that. Woo! More health. I made it through like the last 2 or 3 at unhit, but I think in the first one I got hit. Ow. Ow. I gotta go pay my property tax tomorrow. I'm not looking forward to that either. I will say, Waylon, that renting is good because you don't have to worry about a whole lot. However, if you buy instead of rent in the right area, like I'm complaining I don't want to go pay my property tax, right? It's $3,600 for the year. I have nothing to complain about compared to like Seattle, Washington State, California. Ooh, chimney. Hello, wizard. Remember the magic word? What? It's better to buy in the long run if you want the equity and you're willing to take on the responsibilities of like upkeeping. But if you're single and you plan to be single forever and not really like looking for a family or anything like that, and you don't mind an apartment, then you're almost better off renting. The problem is that right now, rents have skyrocketed. I know people that pay more in rent for a 600 or 700 square foot apartment than I do for a mortgage on my 2,700 square foot home. Well, since your name's Mr. Whalen and not Miss Whalen, I can't help you out with that one, bud. Sorry. I've got single friends, but none that are looking for a mister. I don't know. Jesus Clip probably has a few clients for his photos that are looking for a mister. Your rent is £1,200? Are you serious? What does the spell do? Like, I thought it let me see the enemies, but apparently not. Well, I went and got the spell from the old man. I don't think there's anything else in that town that I actually need. Uh, why? What? Why should you be singing? Well, because you wake up the kid. And you're kind of not X anymore, X. I was always partial to Soldier side. Link, he come to town, come to save the Princess Zelda. Cause Ganon took her away and now the children don't play. Oh, okay, playlist over. Time to find another one. Oh, I also have to link this, but I have to remember to right-click, copy-paste, and not. I see. That was linked.
Tre gubbar från pepparkakeland. Till julen vi komma hand i hand. Men tomten och bocken vi lämnat i vår spis. Det ville inte resa från vår pepparkakegris.
Oh, see, this is an interesting playlist because now this is going to pull up stuff from all over the place. Works for me. What's up, Little Slayer? What's up, Moon? Did you tell the Blue Chew story already? I missed it. Yeah, no, tell it again. I missed it. I got distracted talking to Mitch. That's all right. There's plenty of degenerates here to be degenerate enough for all of us. You can just sit back and enjoy the degeneracy. Bong! Dude, I swear it looks like a bong. You got played, sucker. Oh, man. All right. this is gonna. I gotta pause the music for this one. This is gonna be good.
Ancient Slayer 7 asked me, Grumpy Dadgolf didn't know what Blue Chew was until yesterday. Can you explain to Grumpy Dadgolf what he can do with Blue Chew and how it would help him get good? Ah, Blue Chew, the high-octane performance enhancer for a different kind of race.
Oh my god.
Let's put it like this. If your evening plans are as exciting as a marathon race with a Fiat Panda, Blue Chew promises to upgrade you to a Ferrari, providing more power and endurance. But remember, much like with cars, it's about refining the driver as much as the ride. Always check the manual. And perhaps in this case, consult a physician instead of a mechanic.
Oh my god, I'm in tears on that one. Oh my god, that was too much. Oh Jesus. I mean, legit tears in my eyes. And no problem, Moon. We will do so. See, now this time I left it up to YouTube Music to determine the playlist by just starting a radio, and made a very interesting transition here. Well, this is Smooth McGroove. But YouTube Music does some weird transitions, to be honest. I think we're going to go back to the regular YouTube website because it has more of what I'm particularly looking for. Oh, here's another good one. This one's got an hour and change. Yeah, we adopted her from a shelter last week. And I took her to get fixed today. Well, I mean, if one of us had to go for a vasectomy, we'd be out of commission for a little bit too, so... Well, she was scheduled to be fixed today. We just took her home last week before she was fixed. So we brought her back to the shelter today to do the procedure. I didn't get charged for it. They made us sign a waiver, though, that said I absolutely had to get her fixed with them. And if I missed the appointment, they would come, like, take her away. I guess reclaim is what they said. Because I have to go out to Seattle next week, I figured let me have her home for 2 weeks before I go on the road so she's not, like, freaking out. Otherwise, I would have just adopted her today, but... I'm also notoriously impatient, and I don't like to wait for things. That's why I pay for Amazon Prime. You'll say what? How would you know? Don't go blindly agreeing with me. Rude. No, but I really don't. I hate waiting for things. Dude, there's a bed, food, and a pillow right there. Why are you using the desk as a pillow? That cannot be comfortable for your face. Americans pretty much just say for real. I don't think they say in it. I have never come across an American that says in it. But a trouble in it. I've heard of isn't it, but never in it. Yeah, Bluey, I'm super cereal right now. Okay, come on. There you go. Tuesday's coming. Did you bring your coat? Alright, for real, I'm getting sick of this. I'm just gonna die, game over, come back, and then use the ferry to get past that. Because now I'm out of goddamn magic. Oh, I was able to make it. Okay. Hey, you. Give me magic. Yeah, you suck. Tuesday's coming. Did you bring your coat? I live in a giant bucket. Alright. Start over. 10 hours in, still stuck on Zelda 2. Here, why don't you try eating your dinner? Or you can wander away. I moved the camera from where it was and just threw it on a tripod and was like, alright, well, she's gonna move so much, I'll just move it when she moves, because A, it helps me keep an eye on her since she's still new, and B, since there's no splits on the screen, it takes up the space. It is quite cold. There's a refrigerator next to me. Diet Pepsi, correct. Harold's spending time imagining bubbles in his mouth. I think he might need to get laid. It's actually one of the few sodas I actually like. Regular Pepsi's too sweet for me, so is regular Coke. I just prefer the taste of the diet. I mean, I drink coffee first thing in the morning, not Diet Pepsi, but I mean, to each their own. I don't like Pepsi Max. It's too sweet. Like a slightly shittier version of regular Pepsi.
Dance! Everybody dance!
What's up, E-Dale? Thanks for the raid.
My anus is bleeding! For the love of God and all that is holy, my anus is
So did they change the formula over there so they wouldn't have to use sugar to avoid the tax? God damn. I'll have a Jack and Coke, sir. But hold the Jack. And hold the Coke. Now you want to. That's kind of what I did, Slayer. Was I had quit for like 5-6 years, and then I was like, all right, screw it. God, I hate this, pals. Yeah, how is it going so far? Do you like it? Wait, what? Is it? What did I just get? Oh, is this what I need to get the thunder spell or whatever in the town? I don't think milk is going to help with that part. You're drinking 1,500 calories worth of milk in a day? Is it fat-free milk? But even 6 pints, 1,500 calories seems like a lot. He is the milkman. Didn't you hear? He's offering out full cream. I think ours is supposed to be 2,000 a day. Is recommended. The thing is, you could eat 100 calories a day, 200 calories a day, or you could eat 4,000 calories a day. The effect is going to be based on what you're eating. Okay, my controller completely turned off there for like a minute. I have no idea why. Damn, I remember what I was supposed to do there now.
You suck, you jackass.
We'll do it live. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live. And thing sucks.
Nice. Dude, I'm 5'7" and like 150 something at this point. There's a mail strike where you are? That sucks. Damn you, dragon. Alright, why is this dragon not taking damage here? No. I'm pretty short, actually. Like, I'm really not that tall. If you saw me in person, you would know I'm not. I don't look like I'm 6 feet tall at all. Oh, this thing's hitbox is so ridiculously finicky. But I mean, I don't need to lie about my height. I know I'm short. I don't really care. Max statistics obtained. When I was on the road a lot for work, I ate less than 1,000 calories a day. When I was at 130 to 135 pounds, it's because I ate about 1,000 calories a day. But then my body got so used to it that 1,000 calories a day only sustains my weight now. Well, I don't weigh that anymore. I'm like 150, 155 now. But when they changed my medication, I gained 20 pounds. I haven't eaten today, period. In fact, before I came on stream, I grabbed 2 of these from the kids' snack drawer, and I ate those because I forgot to eat today. And I'm like, I should probably have something before I go live. You know what, Slayer, at 5'8", 210, I bet you're happier than all of us people that weigh less. Because you actually eat what you want. Oh, I can only imagine, B-Dale, that it's tough when you're home all the time, too, and you're watching the kids all the time. Why do humans swim on their backs? I knew a girl like that. She was always like towering over everybody, but then she stopped growing and now she's only like 5'5". Harold's into short chicks. Feet and inches, Harold. Not centimeters, not meters. Not as short as you think.
Cucumba. 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 Cucumba.
Alright, there's a joke to be made about the fun size thing, and I'm gonna let somebody else handle it. You get the hell out of my way, you piece of crap. Fucking hell's sake. I know, lava is bad. But I'm having trouble avoiding it. God, I fucking hate the Death Mountain climb. Aren't you already a grown adult, Jesus Clip? What joke? Oh, there you go.
Ancient_Slayer7 asked me, tell us a joke about Moonlit_Angel_814 being fun-sized, and be sure to include as much details about feet just for Grumpy Dad Golf. Ah, Moonlit_Angel_814, a diminutive creature indeed. One might say their feet are so small they could water ski in a thimble. I imagine Grumpy Dad Golf is quite envious of such compact appendages.
No, I'm not. But thanks for the info. Water ski in a thimble. That wasn't Jeremy, that was David Attenborough. Oh my fucking god, I hate this shit. I don't know, I'm fucking tired of it. This shit's just stupid. It's not even just the mandatory parts, it's the random fucking enemies that just show up and they're like, yeah, we're gonna kill you now. Like, fuck off. Yes, Slayer's a virgin with children. Go figure. Would explain why none of them look like him, though. I knew that was coming. Dude, you stupid piece of shit! Well, I just said that because you said you were a virgin. Yeah. Well, funnily enough, if Cheeseburger weren't like 6 times darker than I am, you'd never know that he was half Puerto Rican. Because he looks exactly like me. Same with the 2 little ones now. You'd never know their mother was their mother because they're identical images of me. But I gotta use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Man, it's freaking chilly. Yeah, the phone battery's good. Thank Jesus. Now I can just game over, get a couple more lives, and start from here. I'll let you guys decide. Do you want to keep going with the YouTube music, or do you want the Final Palace music since it's different? I sleep like 3-4 hours a night. I get up at 7 a.m. every day. Bitch. Ow! Bastard blobs. You've been left curious? What does that mean? Mostly a lot of coffee, to be honest. Double down on what? I mean, I could get by without the coffee too. It's just, I mean, I like the taste. But no, I guess I'm just used to it at this point from streaming. I mean, I get tired, but sometimes I'll end up just sitting in bed like watching YouTube, so it doesn't matter whether you know what I mean? Said she don't play, and I think that was suggested. That's up to you, sir. Very true. Dude, will you get the fuck out of here? Oh, he actually listened. Nope, he came back. What's up, sir? How we doing tonight? Okay. No, it's just Zelda. Mario? I don't think it was Mario. At what point did you hear Mario? These are all Zelda. Oh, nice. Did they finally get it? Nice. I remember the original Luigi's Mansion being pretty fun. What is a planogram? I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Oh, okay, I got you. Son of a bitch! Where are the potions? Why are these stupid frickin' birds keep showing up? Well, because I want to refill my magic so I don't have to waste a death. And that last block's the only other opportunity. But this is a very frustrating game, yeah. No, this isn't Metroid Prime. And now one more. Link to the Past and then Ocarina. It's in Smash Bros, but it's from this game. Well, at least I don't have to do the other one again. Since we're at the end here. I don't remember how long he said he was going to be going. I should have been paying better attention, truthfully. Oh dear. That was not good. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. That can just exploded on me, so I'm gonna... Oh, there it is.
Everybody dance!
What's up? Thomas, how you doing? Thanks for the raid. I will be right back. I'm gonna grab a towel for that.
My anus is bleeding! For the love of God and all that is holy! My anus is
Alright, sorry about that. Well, yeah, I mean, the frickin' soda can exploded on me. I definitely need more than a towel for the bleeding anus, correct. Thanks to the good luck, Benjamin. Benjamin. Thank you again for the raid. Appreciate that. I'm really sorry about the timing.
Hey, bump, bump, bump. Got any grapes?
We're just gonna use a bottle instead of a can this time, so I don't get... Yeah, well, obviously my anus exploded. Anyway, for everyone that just raided in, we are in the middle of day 3.
You suck, you jackass.
Oh, okay. Day 3 of Zeldathon. We're trying to 100% every single Zelda game that's not a spin-off. Just finished Zelda 2. Now we're moving on to Link to the Past.
We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live. Thing sucks.
True. All right, let's see. Where is Link to the Past?
Mr. Whalen asked me how much Blue Chew can I take in one day. Blue Chew, a chemical concoction designed to simulate the mating prowess of a rutting stag. One must wonder what lengths will Grumpy Dad Golf go to in this desperate quest for performance enhancement.
Why is he putting me in it?
Slightly disturbing spectacle.
What the hell did that have to do with me? You didn't ask him about me. You just asked how much can you take. Like, what the hell? Oh, my God. Where did my Link to the Past ROM go? What is going on here? Next, how did it just go missing? Alright, well, I know B-Dale sent it to me a couple times before, so let me just get it out of DMs. Ah, there it is. Got it. Yeah, I just grabbed it. Dog's hiding behind me anyway. Okay, now enjoy the opening scene while I go change out of these shorts, because this is quite uncomfortable after that explosion. And I'm talking about the soda. All right. Just it went all over my shirt. It was not comfortable.
Seattle Music Nerd asked me, what will be a grumpy dad golf time played when he finishes A Link to the Past? Predicting the future, are we? Much like estimating the lifespan of a Fiat in a demolition derby, it's quite the gamble. Let's say, if grumpy dad golf has the tenacity of a Land Rover stuck in a swamp.
They
might clock in around 15-20 hours, provided they don't take pit stops longer than a Ferrari on a Sunday drive. But you never know. Sometimes players spend more time lost in Hyrule than a tourist in London.
He actually got Hyrule correct. Well, I mean, maybe 15 to 20 hours on the full Zeldathon clock. I wouldn't say, like, Oh, next is Link's Awakening? I thought Ocarina of Time was next, chronologically. And listen, every one of these are available for 1,000. There's 2 for 1,000 channel points, and there's a couple Asks AI for, I think, 70 bits on the panel. So you guys can do whatever the heck you want. If I set it up right, like, you actually have... Let me see. There's some that'll just read your messages for bits, and then there's some where you can ask questions for 100 bits. Or the channel points. But anyway, yeah, it's in the panel below the stream, so have fun. How long is Pope gone for? Minus was asking, and I don't remember. Charlie. 2 weeks, South Korea, right? The controller is like completely out of whack here. Dude, I can't believe he actually wants to do that. Does he not realize there's a good chance that they're going to arrest him on the spot? Tourists that try to step over from the demilitarized zone into the North Korean side sometimes get shot, like, on the spot. Oh, okay, so... So, yeah, Link's Awakening's next, then Ocarina, then Majora. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm like, I really hope he's kidding, because I don't want him getting, like, mauled and killed to death. Alright, so the control scheme is just, like, gone now. How do I reset all the controls? Oh, boy. Escape, 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 escape. Y, B, A, oops. X, A. I would bet there's an Echoes of Wisdom is last. Yeah, if he says he did it, somebody will believe him. I refuse to believe that, because I think he'd get shot. Other than direct sequels, BDL, we don't really need to worry about playing them in order of story because the timeline is nonsensical. Nintendo only made it up because fans were demanding a timeline. It's actually all just BS. Like I said, other than like Ocarina to Majora, the two Oracle games, and the DS games, which are direct continuations of one another, there's no, release date order is fine. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that feels weird. Okay, we're gonna switch the buttons for that. So the current B button should be X, and the current X button should be B. There we go. Yeah, I have no idea if it does or not. I've got a lantern, but no magic. I guess we'll find out in a couple weeks if he actually shows back up on stream, though. If the last Pope stream turns out to be the last Pope stream, then we know he's hanging out in a prison in North Korea somewhere. And the dog's back behind my chair again. Hey, a boomerang! I think Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are like so far down the timeline that they kind of are like their own thing, if I remember right. bitch. You got beat. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, no, shut up. Man, I went through all this trouble to rescue this fool, and all I get is 5 rupees? That's probably a fan thing, but I mean, it would, if it did, it kind of would make sense. Why am I crooked, sitting in my chair? I cannot figure out why I must do this. So what I accidentally called you Benjamin earlier. What's a Benjagamin? Benjagamin? I'm butchering that, I'm fairly certain. Oh, gaming. Benjagamin. You think everything is pronounced Cornelius. I guess if I combined my full name with Gaiman, it would have to be... Hell, I don't even know what it would be. Be kind of awkward trying to do it. Timmy! Really?
Bedale 420 Gaming asked me, how many Blue Chew does Grumpy Dad take in one day to explode when there is a raid? Ah, the age-old question of dosage and disaster. If Grumpy Dad Golf were a car, they'd be revving up like a Mini with a jet engine. However, it's best to tread lightly with such things. Imagine a vintage Aston Martin, elegant and sophisticated, yet explode with one wrong tweak. In this case, moderation is key, lest the whole operation go up like a Reliant Robin in a windstorm.
And you know, I knew when Slayer brought up this idea that it was going to be a horrible idea, and I went and did it for you anyway. And I'm paying the price. Especially with Wayland's that had nothing to do with me whatsoever, and it went ahead and threw me into the mix for whatever reason. I meant it was a bad idea for me, because I was going to be the brunt of it. Attenborough would know. I mean, if anybody's going to be able to keep track of such things.
But Dale Ford 20 Gaming asked me, how much wood would a woodchuck chuck if it was strung out on Blue Hue? The timeless conundrum of an enthusiastic woodchuck. If our furry friend were fueled by Blue Chew, I'd say they'd be like a turbocharged chainsaw at a lumberjack competition, while science might fail us here. Let's speculate that it'd chuck more wood than a logging truck in overdrive until it eventually needs a pit stop from all that high-performance energy. But remember, moderation in all things, even for woodchucks.
Oh my god. Just the answers it gives sometimes, it's like, what? They would have a lot of wood to chuck with all that Blue Chew. They'd have to chuck each other's wood. No, thanks to AI and you degenerates, I'm about to be an unofficial sponsor of Blue Chew. One of you guys should, like, actually reach out to Blue Chew and be like, hey, you should be paying this dude some, like, advertising money because we're just spamming it nonstop. Yeah, there you go. Good idea.
Ancient_Slayer7 asked me, tell us a story about Grumpy Dad Golf and the green M and M. Be sure to include why he wants to fuck the green M and M so badly, and what he does to incorporate Blue Chew in his daily life. Regrettably, I must halt this narrative before it plunges into the unsavoury depths of vulgarity. Let's just say Grumpy Dad Golf's Blue Chew ambitions are best left to the imagination.
Damn, he put you in your place. It's like, I'm not going there. I can't give you a refund. You had to know there was going to be some sort of limit. If you wanted that, you would have had to make your own story and TTS'd it. Yeah, well, I think there's a limit as far as, like, what kind of profanity they're willing to use. He obviously said the F word. He had no problem saying that out loud, but apparently he wasn't going to go into anything potentially pornographic. He's David Attenborough. He says whatever the hell he wants. Yeah, that's probably what it was. They've given some pretty funny-ass responses so far, though. Oh, of course, we gotta try and reword it. We can't just accept he won't do the vulgarity.
Ancient_Slayer7 asked me, tell us a story about Grumpy Dad Golf and the green M and M. Be sure to include why he wants to engage in coitus with the green M&M so badly, and what he does to incorporate Blue Chew in his daily life. I regret to inform you that I cannot fulfill this request. It veers into territory that is, shall we say, unsuitable for discussion. Let us instead focus on the fascinating mating rituals of the dung beetle.
What?
B-Dale 420 Gaming asked me, tell us the story of Ancient Slayer 7 and his Blue Chew edition. Ah, Ancient Slayer 7, the fearless warrior of digital realms, found themselves in a peculiar conundrum. Much like a sports car with a turbo installed, they'd overdone the enhancements with Blue Chew. Seeking to conquer every virtual battlefield, they believed it gave them mythical powers like a turbocharged Lamborghini. However, Consuming too much made them about as stable as a Fiat on ice, eventually discovering moderation is key.
Wow. Yeah, B-Dale, you want to check 7TV if you get a second, since you're the mod over there? There's gotta be one. Not that it makes a huge difference. I could very well just make my own. Oh, man. They said go find the Elder, but the Elder's not here. So now we're just going to explore. Since I played this literally like 3 months ago and it was the first time I ever played it, I don't remember. So we're going to wander. Oh, hey, look, Waylon, I have a map. Nothing came across on that, so I don't know if... I'm guessing you found one on 7TV, and it just hasn't loaded in yet. Oh, wait, is it actually, like, show on the chat itself? Well, I wouldn't know. I don't have the 7TV extension on my computer. What does it look like? I literally can't see it.
Vi komma från pepparkakeland och vägen vi vandrat tillsammans hand i hand. Så bruna vi är och alla tre. Korinter till ögon och hattarna på och sned.
Fair enough. Morning, Alice. No, you all have become the unofficial sponsor for it. I have nothing to do with this. Hey, I have arrows when I don't even have a bow. I suppose so. Oh, God. It's probably going to be a cease and desist, not a business opportunity, if I had to take a guess, but... I have no desire to be a sponsor for Blue Chew. Not at what they pay, like, Twitch streamer sponsorships, anyway. If they paid me good money, sure. Oh, boy.
Bdale 420 Gaming asked me, should Grumpy Dad Golf try to get sponsored by Blue Chew? Ah, the age-old question of sponsorship. While Grumpy Dad Golf seeking a Blue Chew partnership might seem as odd as a Prius competing in a drag race, it could create quite the buzz. Imagine the clever commercials, maybe even involving a turbocharged golf cart. But remember, in the world of business, one must tread cautiously, lest they end up more lost than a sat-nav in a corn maze.
Alright, a turbocharged golf cart would be pretty fun. That I could get behind. That was your evening, Alice. Or literally any other topic of conversation other than these degenerates in Blue Chew. The turbocharged golf cart was hilarious, I will give it that. Oh, did you? I suppose you'd have to drive it cautiously or in a particular manner to avoid doom.
tre gubbar från pepparkakeland. Till julen vi komma hand i hand. Men tomten och bocken vi lämnat vid vår spis. Det ville inte resa från vår pepparkakegris.
Thank you for changing the subject. I appreciate it.
Ancient Slayer 7 asked me, imagine if Grumpy Dadgolf has become an official sponsor for Blue Chew. What type of opportunities does this open up for him? And how would it improve his speed rubs? Oh, the possibilities. Like turning a Reliant Robin into an F1 car. With an official Blue Chew sponsorship, Grumpy Dadgolf could become the new face of enhanced performance, tearing through Zelda speedruns with the vigor of a V8 engine on a go-kart track. Imagine the partnership, energy and focus surging, stream engagement, skyrocketing. Who knew supplements could extend beyond the golf course? Quite the spectacle.
Well, yeah, Jeremy Clarkson's the host of Top Gear. That's why it's always compared back to cars. He knows I'm playing Zelda because the stream game is set to Link to the Past. Well, it's not that. I don't think it's the AI itself. It's the Tangia server that is linked with the stream that kind of like sees it. What's inspo? From Charles? Well, I don't really call him Charles. I kind of just named him Charlie, and I mean, I dressed him that way to have fun for the Zelda-thon, but I wouldn't say I got inspiration. What?
Bedale 420 Gaming asked me, what does this free speed rub coupon get me from Grumpy Dad Golf, and where is my free blue chew? Ah, the elusive speed rub coupon from Grumpy Dad Golf. It's the sort of thing that sounds as mysterious as a limited edition Aston Martin. This coupon likely gets you a turbocharged gaming session with unparalleled focus, like slapping a turbo on a lawnmower and racing through the garden. As for the free Blue Chew, well, perhaps it's as imaginary as a unicorn-powered Bugatti. You'll have to check the fine print.
No, this TTS was all Slayer's idea. I didn't know SM Charles had it. That's up to you. Well, the appropriate one was the main reason, because it was funny. The inappropriate one just repeated and repeated, and that was Junkyard Dave trolling, which was also pretty funny. Slayer showed me a clip of somebody that did it to, or that Junkyard Dave did to somebody, and he wanted it for the stream, so I added it. I mean, you don't have to switch. Yeah, that clip. You don't have to switch accounts, B-Dale. You can just let it be. But, knowing you, either your caddy bot or your wife's account is going to pop in here in a minute and start doing a few. Yeah, that was the clip that Slayer sent and was why he wanted it for this stream. They seem to be enjoying themselves with it, and 9 out of 10 are at my expense, so... What are you gonna do? Shangdi? Isn't that what I said? Shangdi? Zhangdi? I don't know. I have trouble pronouncing English words without sounding like a weirdo because of my accent, let alone anything else. Have a good night, Waylon. You have a gift?
Vi komma från pepparkakeland och vägen vi vandrat tillsammans hand i hand. Så bruna vi är och alla tre, korinter till ögon och hattarna på sned.
Ancient Slayer 7 asked me, if you were Grumpy Dadgolf and just got a world record in Super Luigi Bros, how would you celebrate, and why would it be with Blue Chew? If I were Grumpy Dadgolf basking in the glory of a world record in Super Luigi Bros, I'd celebrate with the enthusiasm of a V8 engine roaring down the Mulsanne straight at Le Mans. Perhaps I'd pop a virtual bottle of champagne while raising the Blue Chew flag atop this digital Everest, a nod to stamina and focus, like a finely tuned McLaren. But remember, moderation's key, or you'll end up like a busted Fiat.
Every Fiat's a busted Fiat. Well, because you keep asking it about using these drugs, of course it's going to give you a precautionary warning. Do you think the provider wants to get sued? God, you know...
Grumpy Dad Scaddy asked me, if Grumpy Dad Golf had a Blue Chew ad, what would it entail? Picture this, Grumpy Dad Golf with the poise of a seasoned driver, ready to conquer the Nürburgring, standing amidst a chaotic gaming room. They've just set a world record, their concentration running smoother than a Rolls-Royce engine. The door bursts open, a delivery of Blue Chew arrives, promising unparalleled focus and stamina. Cue the montage. Grumpy Dad Golf zooms through levels like a Bugatti Veyron on the Autobahn, fueled by the might of Blue Chew.
You guys are sick. Do you have any questions for it that don't have to do with Blue Chew? I didn't until yesterday when they all told me what it was. It's basically the little blue pill. I would be more than willing to bet if you went and asked your dad what it was, he could tell you. Shouldn't you be in bed? Isn't it like 6 a.m. in the UK and you still haven't been to sleep? Oh, God, I'm tired. To take the kids to daycare this morning, pick up the dog from the vet, worked all day, slept 3 hours last night. Ah, there we go. Oh, I bet. That's a question I'd like to know the answer to myself, truthfully. However, I don't anticipate I'm going to get that answer. See ya. Won't I what? Get the answer to what's wrong with you people? I can't imagine I would, but...
Ancient_Slayer7 asked me, Grumpy Dad Golf wants to know what's wrong with his chat and why he needs Blue Chew to get through his days. Ah, here we observe the curious phenomenon of the Twitch chat in its natural habitat. A cacophony of unfiltered thoughts. And
he knew it
questionable
was Twitch.
suggestions. As for the Blue Chew, one can only speculate. Perhaps it's the secret ingredient to enduring this madness.
All right, then. I guess we have our answer. It's because you're Twitch chat and you're unhinged and you need Blue Chew to survive it. That's what you should clip. Forget the other one. Wait, there's 3 of them now? I thought there were only 2. Ah, man.
Ancient_Slayer7 asked me, Grumpy Dad Golf is currently fighting 3 gigantic worms in A Link to the Past, and the worm in his pants. Please give him some advice on how to beat those worms and how Blue Chew can help.
Jesus, God.
Grumpy Dad Golf
What is
faces a
wrong
triple
with
threat.
you?
For the digital worms, patience is key, like waiting for a sloth to cross a motorway. As for the other worm, Blue Chew might offer a temporary distraction from the digital onslaught. Good luck, you magnificent bastard.
Why did he call me that? Like, why did he call me a magnificent bastard? That was so random. Oh, yeah, that's true. You're going to anyway, no matter what I say, so... Does it really matter? Let's hear it.
Ancient_Slayer7 asked me, why did you call Grumpy Dad Golf a magnificent bastard, and what's his next mission with Blue Chew? Grumpy Dad Golf's relentless quest is admirable. As for their future with Blue Chew, one can only imagine. Conquering digital foes with vigor, or at least maintaining sanity amidst that Twitch chat. A monumental task indeed.
All right, I'm going to call it here for tonight. I am absolutely exhausted. Very long day today with the dog and the kids, getting them to daycare and everything else. I slept 3 hours, so I'm going to head to bed. I'm not taking Blue Chew. So we're going to go hang out with Dr. T. He's playing Mario 3 Rando. We'll be back tomorrow night. Make some more progress in Link to the Past. Hopefully it shouldn't take more than... Hopefully 2 days, I would think. 2 more days to beat Link to the Past, but it's been fun. We'll be back tomorrow. Thank you very much. Everybody have a good night.
You know I didn't.
Oh, good, because...
Nah.
Whoa! We played an extra, bro.
We got a raid here from Grumpy Dad Golf of a 25-person raid. Welcome, raiders.
Huge.
Ancient Slayer, welcome. Benjamin Gaming, thanks for the follow.
But just so you all know, he's not a real doctor, so...
I am a real doctor. What are you